You're mine now, rookie. I'll find you. Found ya.
A good one. You have any more stories like that?
How much time you got? Yeah, I have a few. A couple years back, before I met Clutch, me and a couple friends found a young kid on the north side of the town. Think you can hide? Who's that?
Asshole!
Kind of person who is tired of living in that, you maybe want. I guess you have a new option. The settlement of Sanctuary has, I guess, been founded to the northwest there. Bless them with surviving. And in other news, it sounds like maybe the... It's not other news. The Minutemen were... That's the Minutemen. I thought they were kind of done for.
I've done this hundreds of times.
It sounds kind of
crazy.
crazy.
You think you'll be any different?
And if it were real, it would be super dangerous, I bet. Sheldon Ullman wants his girl to crawl out through the fallout. Look, I mean, if he cared so much, he would have in the first place.
Asshole, just give up.
Having fun? Huh? I can do this all day. Excellent. Lock's really strong.
That's in better shape than I expected.
Security's too tight. Yes. Sweet.
Billy Ward and the Dominoes. Not just Billy. They were there too. So, there's a bit of news. Well, more of a, a rumor, really. Someone, I'm not sure who, I guess. I mean, probably doesn't matter who. Anyway, someone saw, well, I guess they think, maybe they saw a person in a vault suit. I mean, coming out of Vault 111. It's the Vault 111 part. I mean, it's not like no one's ever seen a vault suit before. I just, oh man. Well, anyway, you get the idea, I guess. So let's go back to the music. The 5 Stars are up next, singing about a lady. I guess maybe one of them liked her. I mean, that would just create workplace tension.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days.
Did you have any luck with those
Biggest
raiders?
town I ever saw.
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? That's the best news I've heard in a long time. By the way, we've talked about it, and we've decided to support the Minutemen. I think it's worth giving it another chance. The only way things will get better is if we stand together. You hear what happened to that Abernathy girl? Shut down the raiders.
I don't know. How do they carry on after something like that?
Oh, I pray it never happens here.
Seems to be growing well.
Bob Crosby this time, not Bing, in case you got confused. I sometimes do. About a lot of things. If you're the kind of person who is tired of living in Diamond City and you maybe want a adventure or something, I guess you have a new option. The settlement of Sanctuary has, I guess, been founded to the northwest there. Good luck to them with, the whole surviving thing. And in other news, it sounds like maybe none other news, it's actually the same news. The Minutemen were involved in this. That's the Minutemen. I thought they were kind of done for. Sounds kind of crazy. And if it was real, it would be super dangerous. I just broke what I was going to play. So, I guess I'll play Danny Kaye instead.
back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
I took care of the raiders that were harassing that settlement you sent me to. The people there have decided to join our cause.
That's great news. One day, we'll be strong enough to drive that scum out of the Commonwealth for good. As usual, I've got something else for you to look into. A pack of ghouls has holed up near a settlement. They could use our help. I'll mark it on your map. We can use all the support we can get. So, see what you can do to help.
Paladin Dance. Glad to see you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir?
Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Halen, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the recon team. He shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think he has the potential of becoming one of the best.
Thanks. I promise not to let you down.
You don't have to prove anything else to me. Getting that transmitter was enough.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
I got tired of wandering alone.
Too bad. I was getting used to the thought of you leaving.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army. And we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
Don't worry. I've spent time in the military.
Perfect. Then there's no need to give you a long lecture. So I'll get right to the point. I only ask for two things from anyone under my command. Honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. Now, before I release you to Halen and Reese for your assignments, there's one last order of business. From this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Initiate. This is only a training rank. I'm not permitted to grant ranks any higher than that.
That makes sense, right? I mean, they like technology and their gadgets.
Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary. Just continue excelling at your duties, soldier.
Ad Victoriam, Initiate.
He doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I need you to report to Halen or Reese for your next assignment. Dismissed, soldier.
Worry. That's, I mean, that's the song by the Three Sons. I was gonna play it next. I mean, now. I mean, here's worry times 3.
Hi.
All right, out with it. What's your game?
Game? What do you mean?
I can usually size people up at a glance, but you're different. And it's bugging the heck out of me. You're not the military type. You're a loner. So I can't figure out why you're sticking around. You got what you wanted, so why don't you hit the road?
The Brotherhood might be the best chance I'll ever have to find my son.
Well, as far as reasons go, that's a pretty good one. Look, I'm gonna cut you some slack because Dance trusts you. But if you step out of line and put any of my brothers or sisters in danger, I'll make sure you regret it. So, ready for your assignment, hero?
Ready.
Then listen up. Like it or not, one of our most important duties is to keep the Commonwealth clear of the trash. I'm talking about mutants, ghouls, synths. The abominations the damn eggheads caused when they started playing with their toys. This op is simple. I'm gonna send you to a target, and you're gonna terminate everything that calls it home. All the details you need are right here. Don't come back until the job's done. If you want to impress me, complete the op I gave you. Otherwise, we've got nothing to talk about. Pretty sure I gave you a location to clear. Now get moving.
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
Reese still giving you the cold shoulder?
I wish we can see eye to eye.
Reese only sees one thing. Reese. Reese bleeds Brotherhood. It's all he cares about. It's his family. It's his whole life. If anything else comes into the picture and gets in the way, he shoves it aside.
Is there something between the two of you?
When I first joined up, Reese is the one who sponsored me. He took me under his wing, showed me the ropes. I thought there was a little more between us, so I asked him if he cared about me that way. He told me the Brotherhood of Steel was all that he cared about, and there was no room for anything else in his life. We never spoke about it again. Look, I need to get back to things. If you're worried about Reese, just keep doing what you're doing. He'll come around soon enough. So, are you ready to take on your first assignment?
Ready.
Great. Let me explain what I need you to do. One of the Brotherhood's most important duties is the recovery and preservation of technology that was lost when the bombs fell. I have a list of locations that contain artifacts we need you to recover in order to have them cataloged and studied by our scribes. Here, this should cover all the information you'll need to find your first artifact. Good luck, and be careful.
Don't move, synth. What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother?
I swear, I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sakes, we're family!
Put the gun down, now!
He's a synth! He'll kill us all!
Kyle, no!
Okay, show's over. There are no synths in Diamond City. Hear
Hey.
me? Just you folks in your damn...
He pulled a gun on me. My own brother.
What happened?
I'm not a synth. I told him. I kept telling him. Why didn't he listen to me? I need a minute.
Blue, can I get a minute? Something I need to do. Excuse me. question for you. Tell me, are you worried about the possible infiltration of Diamond City's ruling elite by synths?
Yeah, Piper, I am. But I ain't buying your lousy newspaper.
Oh, whoa. Thanks, I guess. Hey, you're that vault dweller from the paper.
Sometimes you gotta wonder, does anyone fight back? Institute has
This
to
whole
have
market
enemies,
smells.
right?
What?
Like
You mean the
noodles,
railroad?
blood, shampoo,
That's a
and-
fairy tale, man. They don't exist.
Nah, I heard from my cousin. He knows a guy
Yeah?
who works for him. They got a code phrase and everything. Follow the factory. What the hell is that?
Told you your luck wouldn't last forever. His ties.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain.
Ray Smith, everybody.
Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
It sounds
I
like
know you must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss.
Brotherhood of Steel.
It's important.
You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but it's just... The detective.
I guess there was some
He's
sort
gone missing.
Nikki's missing. What has he gotten himself into this time?
the Arcjet building. Some people.
Don't worry,
not me,
I can help.
Some other people.
Tell me what happened.
Were wondering
Nick
if
was
maybe
working
they
a
were looking
case.
for something,
Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there that they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
Maybe now they'll,
Who's this Skinny Malone character?
I don't know much about him, but he's from Good Neighbor, and that means he's in the well-pressed suits and machine gun school of thuggery.
Just a thought.
You said Malone's from Good Neighbor?
Yeah, it's a tough neighborhood. Northeast a ways. People with power there care about two things: style and body count.
And it's about telling people.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please, hurry.
Hey.
What can I do? You look like you could use a pick-me-up.
Your thoughts?
I'd rather know an ugly truth than a sweet lie.
Your thoughts?
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
Is everything all right between us, Piper?
Well, things aren't bad. Because believe me, you'd know if they were. But I suppose we could be doing better.
Nothing else for now.
Okay.
Who's there? Hey!
Hey, something's out there.
Ain't personal, just you or me.
Ours now.
Help, or Mayday, or whatever it is one says on a radio. My name is Rex Goodman. I'm being held prisoner on the top of Trinity Tower. I think the super mutants plan on eating me soon. I'm setting this to repeat. Ah, shit! Gotta sign off. One of the super mutants is coming! Help, or Mayday, or whatever it is one says on a radio. My name is Rex Goodman. I'm being held prisoner on the top of Trinity Tower. I think the super...
Excuse me, sir. Would you happen to know the way to Bunker Hill?
Into each line.
Sorry, I don't.
It's all right. I'm sure I can find...
Hey there.
I need to get to Bunker
You're
Hill.
the kind of person who is tired of
I need to
living in
get
Diamond
to
City,
Bunker Hill.
and you maybe want a adventure or something. I guess you have a new option. The settlement of Sanctuary has, I guess, been founded to the northwest there. Good luck to them with, you know, the whole... And in other news, it sounds like maybe... None of the news, it's actually... Shit! Minutemen were involved in this. The Minutemen. I thought they were kind of done for. What's happening?
Isn't this? Huh?
It's real. It's super dangerous. No sense anymore.
With me, huh? Over here! You hear me?
Lost him. Lost him. Blue, we're not alone here. Stay warm!
Gets in! Gotta reload sometime, asshole! Disappearing act, huh? This is bullshit.
What's that for?
Who's there? Oh, hell no! Man, please don't in there again. Gotta bullets at some point.
Bob Crosby. That's me. In case you got confused. I sometimes do. About a lot of things. It sounds like, the Brotherhood of Steel is, they're, still around. In the Commonwealth, I mean. I guess there was, some sort of fight. Like, lots of guns.
Just getting started.
Some people, not me, just some other people who were totally different, were wondering if maybe they were looking for something, specific. That makes sense, right? I mean, they like technology and their gadgets and stuff, so it seems like a place they would go. They were seen coming out of it all right, so maybe now they'll, leave. If they got what they came for, they don't need anything else. Just a thought. I'll play some music.
Just getting warmed up over
If
here.
anyone is listening, in fact, even if you're not, this is the ink spots.
Killed him! Ha! Found her sorry ass. Fucking throw it out! Made a big mistake, okay?
It's normal for other journalists.
Sweet.
Where'd that little fucker go?
Scared, huh? You should be.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Certainly seen better days, hasn't it?
Who's there?
Nothing there now.
Shit's
Bob
got
Crosby
ambush
this
all
time.
over it.
Not Bing. Yes.
He always got a...
Hear that? Was that you? Back for more, huh?
So,
Find something.
this get out. We don't make any caps, and there are people help you stay in the air. People like this.
We're not alone.
Fallon's
Here's
basement.
trouble.
Top of the line fashion to Diamond City for over 10 generations. Here's Big Maybell with a whole lot of shaking going on.
Called shooting straight, rookie.
I mean, I don't know what else there is to say. Kind of speaks for itself, I think. Come on, play.
Shit! Lost him!
Come on out. I'll make it
Have it
nice
Scared yet.
Wish it hadn't.
I've done this hundreds of times. Think you'll be any different?
That's it.
Come on, we don't have to disappearing act. Huh? I wonder if this is normal for other journalists. I'll give you that.
Nice.
Where'd that little fucker go?
You turn up, you're dead.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Hey, something.
Oh, now I'm...
Just die! Keep your eyes open! I think this asshole's using the stuff. Show your face! Come on! I dare you!
Well, there's a classic. What was that?
Better be worth it. Give up now, I'll make it quick.
Disappearing act, huh? Dumbass coward!
Got it.
Hiding from me? Not even possible. Everything. What the fuck was that? Better than expected.
Oh, that Butcher Pete. Just doing butcher sorts of things, I guess. If anyone's family has recently been butchered, I am sorry for what I just said. Okay, that was Roy Brown. So, there's a bit of, news. Well, more of a, a rumor, really. Someone, I'm not sure who, I guess. I mean, it probably doesn't matter who. Anyway, someone saw, well, I guess they think, maybe they saw a person in a vault suit coming out of Vault 111. It's the Vault 111 part that's weird, I guess, right? I mean, it's like no one's ever seen a vault suit before. I just, oh man. Well, anyway, you get the idea, I guess. So let's go back to the music. Now let's enjoy another one from Village Stain Spots. Again, hope that's cool.
Loctite.
Always on good behavior.
Someone there? What? Who's there? Stupid noises. Oh. What's that?
Such a positive guy, that Bing Crosby. Hey, have you seen the, well, there's this article in, the newspaper, Public Occurrences. Boy, I mean, it's
Gonna be a good fight!
I'm not saying anyone is a sin. I'm not saying this. And you know, of course, the mayor. I mean, I was asked to read. I have a statement from the. I mean, it just says here there's nothing to worry about. That it's, you know, safe and all. Everybody. Kind of. It's crazy stuff, right? Anyway, it's well, it's something to think about, I guess. Right Behind Your Baby is next. It's a really upbeat song. I don't know.
You made a mistake.
Like maybe Ray Smith.
Now you pay for it.
Another human come to rescue Rex! He is weak! Kill him!
It's a whole lot of building.
You only kill the weakest of us! It only makes us stronger! If they cannot kill one puny human, they are less than nothing! You fight well for a human! Now die like one! My warriors are waiting for you!
What? Who's there?
Someone there?
Hey!
Come on, what is it? Smash it!
Come on!
Little baby.
Someone there? Who's there?
Jet will make you jittery. Guess she was right.
Did you hear that? What? Only a fucking coward hides. Grip on yourself. Scared, huh? You should be. Dead. You'll run out of bullets.
There's this article in the newspaper. It's something. I mean, I'm not saying anyone's innocent. I'm not saying it's correct at all.
There's a whole bunch of them, aren't there?
I have a statement from the office. You know, it's No, I mean, it just says here there's nothing to worry about. That it's, you know, safe and all, buddy. Kind of. It's crazy stuff, right? Weird. Anyway, it's, well, it's something to think about, I guess. The next one is Bing Crosby. Enjoy.
Aw, man, come back! I was having fun. Made a big never just want to draw. Okay, I'll give you that one.
seen better days, hasn't it?
Help! Or...
Calling all Silver Shroud fans. I got an urgent mission. If you're a true fan, stop by the Memory Den and to talk to Kent Conley. The Silver Shroud needs you.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of...
Help! on. Help!
You just heard, Billie Holiday. Lucky you. If you're the kind of person who is, tired of living in Diamond City, and you maybe want a adventure... or something, I guess you have a new option. The settlement of Sanctuary has, I guess, been founded to the northwest there. Good luck to them with, you know, the whole surviving thing. And in other news, it sounds like maybe the it's not other news, it's actually the same news. The Minutemen were involved in this. That's the Minutemen. I thought they were kind of done for. It sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me. And if it were real, it would be super dangerous, I bet.
I just broke what I was going to play. So, I guess I'll play Danny Kaye instead.
Reese.
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. We caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Well, don't let his new girl hear that. She'll start swinging that bat of hers at your face until there ain't no face left.
Always on good behavior, aren't you?
What was that? Hmm?
Shoot! Come
Shoot!
on. We don't have to do that.
Okay, enough that. He's here for the detective. Right there. Need covering fire, you mobs!
Malone's gonna have your guts for guns!
More than that.
Losing people here! You got some fight left in ya?
The boss says hello!
And that was Frankie Carl there. Well, I mean, I guess it was actually Marjorie Hughes doing the singing, but never mind. Coming to you from the Jewel Green. I mean, the Green. The Great Green Jewel of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio. Next is some coal. Porter.
Got it.
Hey.
Always
Over
on.
here.
Of course.
Hey.
Where to?
Ray Smith, everybody. Ray Smith. If you're the kind of person who is tired of living in Diamond City and you maybe want a adventure or something, I guess you have a new option. The settlement of Sanctuary has, I guess, been founded to the northwest there. Good luck to them with, you know, the whole surviving thing. And in other news, it sounds like maybe it's not other news, it's actually the same news. The Minutemen were involved in this. That's the Minutemen. I thought they were kind of done for. It sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me. And if it were real, it would be super dangerous, I bet. Here's Dear Hearts and Gentle People, which I kind of think maybe Bob Crosby was, well, exaggerating, at least. I mean, I'm not accusing him of anything, though. I'm just saying I've never met either of those category of person. Take it away, Bob.
Gone. Just like that. Maybe they're still here somewhere. Watch out. I wonder if this is normal for other journalists.
The door. Why is that thing so loud? Hello? Is that you, Skinny? On over here. Darla? Lucky! Using a stealth boy or something? Won't work.
Still in one piece. Always on good behavior, aren't you?
No way to pick this.
And that King Cole there, he's just the best, isn't he? Here's a thing. A sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. Diamond City Surplus, now open 24 hours a day. Management reserves the right to refuse service to anyone, especially synths. I hope you like this one, the song. I mean, not this. Oh, God. It's Ella Fitzgerald.
Field Scribe Halen, personal log entry 324A. I'm starting to wonder if joining the Brotherhood of Steel was a good choice. I originally signed up seeking protection and comradeship, but I'm worried that I've traded away a bit of my humanity in the process. The Brotherhood's message of hope for the future is idealistic and noble, but their methods leave a lot to be desired. The leadership seems especially misguided. Instead of diplomacy, they wield violent confrontation to exert control. Despite all that, I've been successfully avoiding the fighting by following the career path of a field scribe. I suppose only time will tell how long I can stand the sight of spilled blood over my own moral fiber.
Why the heck are they making us record this? Oh crap, it's on, isn't it? This is Technician Rand, ArcJet Propulsion Division. I'm here with Technician Janowski, work log A1190. Janowski and I have been working on the Mars Shot project for about 3 months now, and I think we have the thrust calculations worked out.
Man, I wish I was headed up there with those.
Blue, come on. Let me carry something before you cripple. Pull yourself.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like it's...
Because they weren't planning to use it. You pull this kind of con all the time back before the war. Get a bunch of union boys to work some construction job that would go nowhere. Keep everyone on payroll.
Hey, something's out.
Danny Kaye there singing. That was Civilization. So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps, and there are well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. John and Kathy's Super Salon invites you to try out the latest innovations in hairstyles. Look good. Make people jealous. Oh. Next is some Roy Brown. This one is Mighty, Mighty Man.
Always on good for ya.
Hey.
Point the way. Always on good behavior, aren't ya?
I try to be.
Seems like you're doing better than trying. I appreciate it. Too few folks can be bothered. Of course, in my experience, if you want to do real good, playing nice only gets you so far. I mean, look at Diamond City. A place I've been trying to warn of real danger. But every issue I publish, all I hear is, "Oh, Piper, why don't you ever publish anything happy? Piper, why can't you write something nice for a change?" It's enough to make me want to hang up my hat some days. So we done talking?
Is Diamond City really in danger? It's not like there's raiders pounding on the gate.
Are you kidding me? There is a very real chance the city leadership has been infiltrated by an Institute synth. A synth under the control of an organization widely known to kidnap or murder anyone that stands up to them. I'd take raiders at the gate any day of the week over that. Of course, making sure folks are actually listening. That's a battle in itself.
Sounds like it must be exhausting.
Huh, no kidding. But people, they deserve to know the truth. Sure, it can be scary, knowing what's really out there. A night doesn't go by, I'm not afraid some Institute drone will decide today's the day to pay old Piper and family a visit. But it's worth it, because I know the truth. That's what protects us.
Scared, huh? Could have fooled me.
I'm pushy, not crazy. Honestly, these days I'm more scared for my sister. I don't know what I'd do if something happened to her. But I'm not the only one with something to lose. That's why people deserve to know what's out there, good or bad.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. How can you protect you and yours if you don't know what you're facing?
Exactly. Most folks, though, they'd prefer a comforting lie. Not me. I've seen firsthand what the truth can do. My sister and I, we grew up way out in the Commonwealth. Tiny little settlement. Our dad, he was part of the local militia. Keeping the raiders off our backs and the mirelurks out of our latrines, as he'd describe it. Well, one day, our dad turns up dead. His captain, asshole named Mayburn, claims raiders must have gotten him on watch. Well, I didn't buy it. I start making inquiries. Turns out, the captain, he'd sold out. Thought he wasn't getting paid enough to babysit the town. He was gonna leave the gates open one night. Let a group of raiders sack the place and take a cut of the profits. My dad found out and was gonna turn Mayburn in, but Mayburn got to him first. And I wasn't about to let that bastard get away with murder. I tried talking to the mayor, but he wouldn't listen. So, I papered the entire town in posters. Wanted for gross dereliction of duty, Captain Mayburn. The mayor sure wanted to talk after that. The town threw Mayburn out on his ass and were dug in when a very surprised group of raiders finally showed.
What happened after that?
We made do. Sis was still pretty young at the time, and Mom was out of the picture. So we got by on the kindness of others for a while. Eventually, I saved up enough to book us both passage with a caravan, and then we moved on up to the big city. Called it home ever since.
Piper, you saved those people.
No. Those people saved themselves. Because they knew the truth. But hey, I'm sorry if I've been rambling. I just get fired up sometimes. It's just nice to talk to someone who actually seems to get it, you know? So, should we head out?
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
Keep talking. It'll give Skinny more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off.
Don't give a Valentine. You know nothing, you got nothing.
Really? Saw him writing your name down in that black book of his. Lousy, cheating card shark, I think were his exact words. Then he struck the name across 3 times.
Well, if anyone could figure out a good use for it.
Hey, you! I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes before they realize...
Haha, my knight in shining armor. Question is, why does he come all this way? Risk life and limb? An old private eye.
Whoa. What are you?
Told you, I'm a detective. Look, I know the skin and the metal parts ain't comforting, but it's not important right now. The only thing that matters is why you went to all this trouble to cut me loose.
My son, Sean, is missing. He was kidnapped. But I don't know who took him or where they went.
Missing kid, huh? Well, you came to the right man. Not the right place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
Good luck to them with, you know, the whole surviving thing.
Malone's crew...
Excellent.
In other news, it sounds like maybe the... It's not other news, it's actually the same news.
Small time.
The Minutemen were involved in this. That's the Minutemen. I thought they were kind of done for.
But they're not exactly around.
It sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me.
Empty
And if it
vault.
were real, it would be
Perfect
super
hideout.
dangerous, I bet. This next one, it may be by the ink spots. I mean, it is by the ink spots. It's we're not. There's no question who it's by. It's called maybe.
do you want to play this?
His only job is to check on the prisoner. Why does that take so fucking long, huh? Hey, Dino, quit razzing that detective and get down here. Where the heck is he?
There's one way to get there. We're not alone. When I thought we were getting along. Hard and loud, huh? Well, gets the job done. Ben. This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open. Oh, close the gun. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
What the? Take a good nap! What are you?
What was that?
Free for the taking.
What? You clowns afraid of your own shadows now?
Nifty toys in here.
Get back to work. Leaving so soon. Was just starting to admire you. Sweet. Someone's got a beat on us!
Come on out.
What the?
I'll only bring one.
Picked on the wrong people there.
Looks clear.
You gonna die already?
gonna rub you out! Enjoy your coffee!
More stairs? Who built this damn vault? A fitness instructor? I hope it's not in there.
Score, huh?
All right. Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
Nicky, what are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I would be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame,
lot of
Skinny.
shit.
You oughta-
A lot of it. Yep. That was, big bell.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl. I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should have left it alone, Nicky. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this... I'm king of the castle, you hear me?
Probably doesn't matter who.
And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh, yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us all out.
It's not like no one's ever seen a vault suit before. I just...
Darla, listen to me. You have a home to go back to. You don't want to throw your life away with these thugs.
You're right!
Let's go back to
What
the
am I
music.
doing? I've gotten all mixed up.
Darla, where are you going?
Home, Skinny, where I should have been all this time. This is goodbye for us.
Oh, come on, Nicky. You cost me my men, now you and your friend cost me my girl?
My friend here just did you a favor, Skinny. You always did have bad taste in women. Now that she's not around to feed that temper of yours, maybe you'll see sense and let us walk. You still owe me for 2 weeks in the hole.
You smug, overconfident ass. Get out of here! All right, you get to the count of 10. I still see your face after that. I'm gunning both of you down.
We better get out of here, fast.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Look at that Commonwealth sky. Never thought anything so naturally ominous could end up looking so inviting. Thanks for getting me out. How did you know where to find me, anyway? Not many people knew where I went.
Your secretary, Ellie, she sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about your son, Sean, and how he went missing. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
You said Diamond City, right?
Yeah, you know the way? Southwest a few blocks. My office is in the back alleys, with the neon heart sign out front.
Lead the way, Nick.
All right, let's move fast. Follow me. Traveling in the Commonwealth as long as I have, you learn a few things. These old buildings and alleyways give you a lot of opportunities to hide if things get bad, but that goes both ways. Always keep your eyes out and your head on a swivel. Things can go from complicated. As you can get in these parts. Security keeps the perimeter under control. Despite the mayor's bragging, it really is the most secure settlement around, even if it comes with a few uptight guards.
Hey, Valentine.
Let's talk when we get to my office.
Diamond City is the place to live, I tell you. You made the right choice coming here.
Around here, we call your haircut the...
Hey, you were in the paper, right? You're 200 years old? Looking pretty good for your age.
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick? Oh, God. It's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Hey, happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do ya? Here. I know an amount wasn't on the table when you went out to find him, but you deserve a reward. Plus a little something extra. You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat.
The
Make yourself
Brotherhood of
comfortable.
Steel is, they're, still around. In the Commonwealth, I mean.
When you're trying to find someone
I
who's
guess there
gone
was,
missing,
some sort of fight.
the devil is in the details. Tell me everything
Lots
you
of
can,
guns, or whatever.
no matter how painful it might be.
Some people, not me, just some other people who were totally different.
We were in a vault when it happened.
They were looking for something,
Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh?
Technology.
More importantly, you were underground, sealed up. A lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. What else can you tell me?
Maybe now they'll, you know.
My wife was murdered. She was trying to keep them from taking Sean, and they just...
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers, but they waited until something went wrong to resort to violence. Anything else you remember?
Not talking about how long
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much. But I remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. Anything else you remember?
We're looking for my son, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular? And why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Well, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
Wait. Super mutants? What are they?
Big, green, muscles on muscles. In other words, hard to miss. I think we can safely rule them out.
You think raiders might have done this?
I honestly doubt it. They can barely organize themselves, let alone pull off something this complicated.
Who were the Gunners?
High-end mercenaries. No job too brutal. They're in the running as likely suspects. They wouldn't be the ones pulling the strings.
So you think this Institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype, anyway.
You're a prototype?
As far as I know. Never seen any other synth like myself. There's the older ones that are dumb as rocks and all metal. Then there's the newer ones that are almost human. I'm somewhere in between.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
I'll never forget that voice. Low and rough. Like sandpaper across your face.
Not much to go on, but a tough and commanding voice can get someone pretty far in the violence business. What else?
The man who killed my wife. He had a handgun. I didn't get a clear look at it. But that sound...
Could have been a large caliber revolver. Huh. I'm starting to get a clearer picture of the kind of man our perp is. Anything more you can tell me?
One of them came right up to me. Bald head. Scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
Who is he? Do you think he has Sean?
It's way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
You said he lives here? He's still in town?
They both vanished a while back, if I'm remembering right. But that house is still there. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am. I didn't want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance? Bad news. He's
I don't know
more
why
than
we
just a
let Valentine
mercenary.
live in the city.
He's a
He saves
professional.
one or two people,
Quick,
and everyone
clean,
forgets he's a freaking
thorough. Has no enemies, because they're all dead. Except you. But 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The M.O. is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off. Here we are. Keep an eye out, will you? Let's see if I can get this open. That's one heck of a lock. Got something to hide, Kellogg? Why don't you give it a try?
Don't think I can pick this. Nick.
We can't get through that door. No luck? Guess we'll need to find the key. See that platform in the distance, near the city entrance? That's the elevator to the mayor's office. Why don't you go ask around there? I'll stay here and see if I can jimmy this lock.
Extra! Is your neighbor really human? We have the exclusive.
The mayor's receiving visitors as long as they aren't members of the press. Did you need help?
I need to talk to someone about Kellogg's old house in the West Stands.
Mr. Kellogg's residence? He left town a while ago. We foreclosed on the property and locked it up. If there was something belonging to the man that you have a claim on, you could ask the mayor to hear you out. No guarantees.
I'll talk to the mayor then.
He set aside time to talk to petitioners all day. Best of luck.
Right?
No funny business around the mayor. Got it.
Ah, yes. I remember you. Our new arrival. I wish I was in your shoes, getting to see our glorious city for the first time. How can I help you?
A man named Kellogg used to live in this city. I need to search his house.
I see. Well, whatever reasons you have, I take my citizens' privacy very seriously. Even after they've left. I can't allow you to invade someone else's home. That's all there is to it.
Please, Mayor McDonough. This man Kellogg kidnapped my son. I need to find him.
Oh, of course. I will do everything in my power to help you overcome this horrible personal tragedy. I remember Mr. Kellogg. Didn't like him myself. Paranoid. Never talked to anyone. I doubt you'll find him. But I insist you take the key to his old house. It's been abandoned, though. I'm afraid this whole thing might be fruitless.
And now, a word, or several, from our sponsors. Fallon's Basement, providing top-of-the-line fashion to Diamond City for over 10 generations. How about Johnny Mercer? I kind of wonder if this one is supposed to be a joke. Does anyone know?
Is the Institute spying on your home? Read the public. Find out.
Who needs a haircut? Everyone needs a haircut. Step up.
Got the key? All right, let's head in. Let's take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind. Place seems small to you?
What's that for?
Figured a guy like Kellogg would think big. Nothing here. Did you check out that desk? I'm telling you, something's not right. Look for anything out of sorts. A switch, a button. Well, one way to hide a room. Well, look at this. All of a merc's favorite things.
Gwinnett Stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, and cigars. San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
Any suggestions, Nick?
What about dog meat? Commonwealth mutt like him can track a man's scent for miles. Why don't you go fetch him and let him have a whiff? See if he picks up the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so. Besides, you already have plenty of company. We can't all go sniffing through the Commonwealth after one man.
I want you with me on this, Nick.
All right. Let's get that bastard. This is your show from here on out, okay? You say jump, I'll say how high.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy. Got something, boy?
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection for sale.
Cola, Nuka-Cola.
Here you go.
Common decency. What a pleasant change.
Thank you. Thank you.
Buy and sell everything to everyone, except sins. No sins allowed here.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders, but I got a lot of options here.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Something for everyone.
I hope you liked that one. That was maybe by the ink spots. I mean, it was definitely by the ink spots. It's called Maybe. I should have been clearer. If you're the kind of person who is tired of living in Diamond City and you maybe want a adventure or something, I guess you have a new option. The settlement of Sanctuary has, I guess, been founded to the northwest there. Good luck to them with, the whole surviving thing. And in other news, it sounds like maybe it's not other news, it's actually the same news. The Minutemen were involved in this. That's the Minutemen. I thought they were kind of done for. It sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me. And if it were real, it would be super dangerous, I bet. Uranium Fever is on next, and, well, I'm pretty sure enough time has gone by that we can all find the humor in this subject, right? Maybe?
Hanging out with Valentine, huh? Good for you. Nick is good people. You know what I mean. some custom hardware? We got a free workbench for all your modifications. Scopes, clip sizes, barrels.
Why buy just an ordinary piece of wood? A swatter is a
Hub of trade for all Diamond City right here.
hickory. Hey, swatter can hit. Boom!
Don't be caught dead. Protection from Commonwealth weaponry.
Shop in safety. No synths allowed at the surplus.
Swatter, who needs a swatter?
We got small arms, long arms, ammunition.
Diamond City surplus. Everything you need.
Hey, swatter, swing swatter! Don't let... Down the home team, buy a swatter!
Whole lot of shaking. Whole lot of it. Yep. That was, it sounds like, the Brotherhood of Steel is, they're, still around. In the Commonwealth. I mean, I guess there was, lots of guns, or whatever. The Arcjet building. Some people, not me, just some other people who were totally different, were wondering if maybe they were looking for something specific.
He'll find our man.
That makes sense, right? They like technology, gadgets, stuff.
Read all
So
about it.
seems like a
Institute
place
replaces people with
to go.
machines. Are you next?
I guess they were seen coming out of it all right. So maybe now they'll, you know. I don't know. It's just a thought. I'll play some music. There's more of Butcher Pete. And, well, here it is.
Kellogg must have stopped here. Search around, see if we can pick up the trail.
San Francisco Sunlights.
Dog meat find something?
Kellogg's preferred brand, all right. Okay, boy, let's track him.
Looks like another one of Kellogg's pit stops. Keep your eyes open.
Bloody bandages. Dog meat can track this. Kellogg's still out there. We've got to track him, boy. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on? Someone's coming.
Kellogg must have stopped here. Search around, see if we can pick up the trail.
San Francisco sunlights.
I'm telling you,
Kellogg's
that nose
preferred brand,
is second
all
to none.
Okay, boy, let's track him.
It's like another one of Kellogg's pit stops. Keep your eyes open.
Bloody bandages. Dog meat can track this.
That nose is second to none.
What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
found something. You know the drill.
Stout. One of his creature comforts.
Dog meat pick up the scent again?
Okay, boy. Let's track him.
Attention, assailant. Lower your weapons immediately.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
What happened here?
Error. Operator deceased. Threat level Omega. He killed us.
We're still on track. Hopefully he's not much further.
we're at the old army base. Is he hiding out here? Is this the place? Is he in here, boy?
I knew dog meat would sniff our man out. Let's you and I take it from here. Give our four-legged friend a break.
Everything okay, boy? Don't worry, dog meat. Just saying hello.
Is someone present? The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs
Movement
adjustment.
detected.
Contact detected.
Something out there.
Belt activity. Movement detected. Curious. I was in error. No enemy detected. Sensor reading detected. Is someone present? Hello? The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment.
Good.
You cannot escape detection for long. Gone. Excellent. Overactive sensors. Nothing more.
Want me to take a look at that terminal? You just say the word.
Sweet.
Got away with Protectron on duty. Protect and serve. Approach and identify yourself. Do not make any further escape attempts. Lawbreaker.
Mind scanners must be malfunctioning. Hostile sensor reading detected. Combat initiated.
Not even worth wasting a pulse weapon.
Why are you hiding? Mind sensors need calibration.
Someone should make use of it.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Someone's coming.
no expense, did they?
Nice.
This is one grim locale.
Other side's chained up.
No accounting for taste.
Door's chained up on the other end.
Building a collection or something?
That's it.
Bomb could go off in this place and no one would be the wiser.
Can't open it from this end. Security's too good.
Remember, Kellogg's a professional. He won't make it easy.
Hey.
What's the plan?
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Count on it. Took some bright minds to build a place like this.
Hacking this is beyond me.
Hey.
I'm all
Security's too tight.
Grab that.
Can do.
See what you can do.
Sure thing. Did a decent job locking this down, but if I just... There we go.
Going up. Going down. capabilities. Fascinating.
Oh, damn!
They were wise to flee. Movement detected. Heal yourself.
Not that it's an option.
Yes.
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
Got it.